I don't know. But we're here playing Final Fantasy, and we're going gaga. Except we got back attacked. He needs me specifically. What climb hazard? What's that? Oh, it's his up B. Okay. Going gaga. Up B and neutral. Yep. Why you guys keep saying in neutral? I feel like I'm missing something. Where's going gaga at? That's what cloud players do. Neutral. Oh, they're going gaga. Get out of here. I think. Is the B button the most used button on a cloud player? Man, I feel so OP now. Ha. Ha. Remember when I came here before and couldn't do any damage? Good times. Side being up here probably the most used. Gross. That reminds me of when Jacob would play. Is this going gaga? No. There we go. Is someone there? Hey, rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. Scandalous. That's a tough one. But poor Elena. You. No, she likes Sang. I never knew that. But Sang likes that ancient. What are they talking about? Yeah, I have no idea. Who wouldn't like Tifa? You right. Hello, everybody. It's stupid. They always talk about who they like or who they don't like, but Sang's different. Oh no! They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Root, don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. I'm counting on you. I'll report to Sang. You, Gong Gaga. It's been a while. Payback time repeated in Sector 7. 7? That's sad. This is as far as you go. Could you battle the Turks again? Rue won't attack Tifa. You can just fuck him up with her. That's funny. Turk Light. Why are they just beating up Barrett? Man, I feel like our basic attacks do so much damage at this point. Ow. Let's get a cure. Even though Tifa's taken 0 damage. Now I'll do that. Rip. Damn. Did I just not notice how good we got in the last, like, part? I feel like our damage, like, skyrocketed. At least our, like, melee damage. Maybe retreating, but we're still victorious. Oh yeah, I don't have any stuff on Barrett. I guess we win. I mean, I'll take it. I don't like it. How'd they find out where we were? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then, that means... A spy? No way. I mean, what I think about there being a spy. I trust everybody. Who would be it? I mean, I guess I did things in kind of a weird order, but... let's see. Do you have Did I equip you with all the new stuff? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like I didn't even put the other thing I thought I had on him. Let's take the ones from Red 13 off. Yeah, put them on this guy, whatever his name is. Do I have another all? I guess not. Let's go HP plus Ifrit. Yeah, lightning. Bears can have like no strength. I didn't really think about that. Get really beefed up in that last area. Yeah. Are we actually going gaga or are you still hard procrastinating? We? Going gaga. Is this a thing that works? Can I have like mini on my basic attack? I don't know if that's how that works. But I'll try it out. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's the way that they went, right? So what's this way? Oh. What's the other way? That looks like plot or something. Oh, there's an item over there. Ew. I can only assume these guys are weak to fire, right? Chimera Bug A. Maybe not weak to fire. Apparently they're more weak to punches, I bet. Why is Tifa not going? Is there something wrong with her? I'm using a bug with 3 different faces. Oh, there is a third one. Oh, that's gross. I just saw the top 2. I didn't even notice the, like, spider one. That's really gross. Does it have 3 different brains? Oh, she stopped. Is that what happened? Ah, there we go. Kick him. No cams from Gon Gaga. Such a backwater name. I miss not seeing the spider head. Yeah, I wish I didn't see it. Death blow materia. What's that do? Yeah. Deep blow. Well, let's get rid of poison because I'm not using that. This is a way to stop murder hornets. You're a genius. Deep blow. I don't like where you're going with that. No! No! Nut. I like how one frog triggers me when I've definitely been in fights with like 6. Don't let it play the game. It doesn't deserve the ability to play the game. Let's put Barret in the back row. Okay, what's this way? Is this just going to take me out? No. There's dead people over here. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. So you're single. Hey, I've been down there. A ruined reactor. Yes. What? I... I did not mean to come up here. You want... Shouldn't have built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety. And this is the result. That's not a story. He probably doesn't even have anything good for me. I already went through. I think I'm going to see if Aerith has any. Because I definitely got like a better staff for her by now. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I can't. Did you want to buy something? Buy accessories. Ooh. Oh. Time magic. Is time like... Okay, so... I accidentally already bought one. What do you want to do? Buy weapons, hero storage, generic NPC dialogue. Or that Bear's Village is where Mako was discovered. Spirit energy was discovered where Barrett lived. Interesting. I'll buy one of these, just in case it ends up being like really good later. What else? I'm gonna save my money for now, because it's kind of rare that I have any money at all. They killed everyone to eliminate potential competition for the company. Well, that doesn't seem very nice. But that's interesting and kind of horrifying. I can buy high potions. Cornucopia. Let's buy like 2. Cause I don't. I know small is kind of like an annoying thing, but I don't know. I haven't like used many of these items yet. Let's see. I already have enough tents. I guess I'll buy like a couple of these just to have them. What's your story, old man? One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townsmen. Again, that's not a story. That's just sad. You a traveler? Hey, wait. That glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. Have you ever heard of a Zach and Soldier? Now, I know what he means, but when he said, you ever hear of a Zach and Soldier? Like, it just sounds like they're roasting him. Like, Zach isn't a name for soldier. Poor guy. Zach. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? No. Uh-oh. Tifa, what happened? Tifa. Did you know him? No. I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you I don't. Alright. That sounds just like you, leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. Must really be something making an in Soldier out of a group like that. I respect you. Hard work pays off. Thanks for caring. Poor Zach, though. Zach got wrecked. It says Gongaga Village. Many people died here in Is it all people attack here? Or talk about here? Is how there were people here and now they're Gongaga? Is that what the joke is? Hold on. You said you didn't know anything about Crisis Core? Okay, I guess I know the meme that everyone references. Need something? Hear a story? It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find pieces of it left over town. Why don't you guys clean it up? Do I need that right now? Not really, but like, it's just 80 gills, so it's probably fine. How do you know Zach got wrecked? Wait. Is Zach a character from Crisis Core? There's not much going in Gone Gaga. I'm just saying shit. I have no idea. I'm just being a head ass. Oh, they're still asking me the same questions. So I guess this area you could probably just like skip. Oh, so does that mean that that line, the like me, Gon Gaga, is literally just like someone asking where that Zack character's from, and he's just like, me? Gon Gaga. Huh. Wait. Save. This is an important area, though? Okay. I'll remember that. What is that? What? Uh... D-blow, my guy. It's more to Cloud's character. It's weird that you can't even skip it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's that seemed like a cutscene that like you should go through, but it's kind of weird how it looked like I could have just went right through that and not talked to anybody. A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. I better hide behind this pre-rendered piece of scrap metal. This isn't any good either. You only get junky material from junky reactors. This reactor is a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we can make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. See, I was thinking Ultima, because Ultima's a thing in Final Fantasy. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting bigger budget. Scarlet and her Robertsons and her going on the search for big, large, massive materia. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Sorry, I almost read that stupid hedgehog. Ellipses. Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yeah! Let's go. Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon. The perfect weapon. Just what are the Shinra up to? I predicted the future. There's something shiny back there. Reach for it. Is that the big, large materia she was looking for? Is that all I needed to be here for? What the fuck is this I don't know what you use against this. It's a machine dinosaur? Looks like basic attacks are just like the best thing to use right now. I don't know. Heavy tank. Yep. Uppy. Is that a Mother 3 enemy? It kind of looks like it. Watch, that thing ends up being a boss in the remake. I mean, I guess the house ended up being a remake, or a boss in the remake, so I could see it. Why? I keep getting texts about voting. I don't want to vote. Yeah, I know it's like the summon, because I'm assuming, yeah, it's like Shiva or whatever. Yeah. So is that all I came here for? Was the Titan? Not another one. I'm gonna vote for so you don't miss an election. Yeah. Fuck. What about Quake? Would Quake be good on you? You're a dinosaur. Seem pretty good. 69. Nice. Is Deathblow like... Does it... Okay, yeah, it seems like it's something that just kills with a small chance of hitting. I couldn't tell if I just got lucky that first time I used it, or if it's just like a high damage attack. All leveled up. I like kind of understand how the materia system works in this game without... I don't know, I feel like I haven't done much with it. I just kind of stack everything on people and don't really think about it. Why is Cloud almost dead? Can you not, Frog? Don't play the game. Might be move. That is a crit if it lands, but it's a small percentage of hitting. Okay. Is anything else happening in Going Gaga? Frog was just vibing, and I murdered it. I assume there's not much else happening here. Yeah, I guess. So this took like 2 seconds, and that thing I did in the last episode was like a full session. I guess I just move on to the next town then? Please, someone stop me if I miss something, obviously, but that's just what I'm getting at. Or getting the idea about. I remember you guys. I wish I had more alls. I missed something. Did I actually miss something, or are you just saying that? No. Okay, that's what I thought. There's an old lady back in the village, but didn't I already talk to everybody? Uh, I missed, but I have gun. There's a hunt. Oh my god. 100 gil under Granny's. That was a lot of mana. $100 gil isn't anything anyways, Sam. You jerk. I feel like they dish you out a lot of money at this point. Didn't I buy like a time materia? Let's see what that's about. I guess I don't need... So it does give you haste. Barrett's like kind of... nothing? Oh yeah, okay, so he's got lightning and fire. But everyone has fire. So I guess we could level up his time? So we could get some haste going. I like haste as a spell. Did I heal up Cloud? Yeah. Okay. That's not a way it can go. That's a cliff. I want more all materias. See how good haste is. Ooh. This is pretty spicy. I feel like haste is always just like really good in a Final Fantasy game though. I didn't mean to use Tifa's limit, but whatever. One. What are you guys playing at? Desert Sengen, weak against cold, weak against punch. So it looks like it only really takes damage from ice? Interesting. Maybe that was just something with that fight. Oh. I went the wrong way. So there's Cosmo Canyon, which I already did. We get a side attack. Oh, that's strange. I don't know if I like that. No! The penguin attack is scary. Nibelheim is north of Cosmo Canyon. Okay. I kind of figured it'd, like, kind of make you go there. Why are they all attacking Cloud? Also, why did Barrett just do 400? Oh, back attack. Duh. Okay. I need to get freaking Cloud some health here. Jeez. Yeah, it takes the same amount of MP to do that, so might as well do all. What's over? Ah, this encounter rate. It's fine. It's actually not that bad. It just feels slightly worse on stream because I'm like, I can't keep talking this whole time. Would this even work? I'm actually curious. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Cloud. So I'm going to be on a different plot of grass. So I mean the enemies here are stronger. I guess it doesn't matter. What? This was all burnt down, wasn't it? I thought so. Then why? My house is still here too. What the hell's going on? Is this a dream or something? I thought that was Cloud. I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Mom? What is it? I want to hear your story. What makes you tick? I lived in this house until I was 14. No. But this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. It's not a story. It's just... That's just Cloud getting killed. Emotionally. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. Wait. Number 5? Like from Codename Kids Next Door? Eh. Hey, piano. Let me play you. But I definitely remember playing the piano then, so why wasn't it burned down? Now, how did this go? I remember. Oh, hello. No, it's all cool. Thanks for stopping by, Eva. Ava, what? Oops. Make me watch an ad before I can watch the stream. It's simp. Hey, that's just how it works with being an affiliate. So, problem is, I don't remember how that song went. Okay, so that's start. Do I look this up? Play Splash Woman? Okay. Splash Woman Final Fantasy 7. I'm not getting anything for that. Did it beat Hollow Knight already? I did not. I just decided to play this game today and yesterday. I might go back to Hollow Knight on Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling. That was a request, not a... I know. Okay, okay. F. Where's the cheat sheet? There we go. F. Okay, okay, okay. It doesn't work. I don't know how to do it. You get a gill. Tifa's secret savings. 1 gill. But 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 there's like the cheat sheet showing that there's other things to do, but the buttons don't line up. Like it should be like a like that. Gotta get good, but the buttons. Okay, yeah, the buttons don't line up because it's only doing PlayStation. I'm using the Xbox controller. Oh well. I guess I'll just take Tifa's secret savings of 1 gil. So what are you up to? Man in a black cape. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you? Great. Sephiroth. Gotta get good. But Tifa limit. Is that what you get for doing that? A limit? It's not even that good. Psh. I think it doubles your limit amount. Or growth. Oh man, I don't have any new limits for Tifa, though. But I don't know how to play the... I mean, I guess I could look it up. Tattoo number 11. Turbo Ether. Must go. Reunion. Alright, alright. What if I look it up for, like, Xbox controls? Final Fantasy 7. Tifa's piano cheat sheet. But all right. So people keep saying to use Y, which doesn't work. Because Y is menu. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, so start is that. Oh, okay, okay. So I need to do do, re, mi, ti. Oh my gosh, this is this does not make any sense to me. I can't read music, and apparently I can't read this, whatever it is. Um, So you do T, which is page down and switch, which whatever that means. Yikes. So, fa, do, re, do. I didn't do it. You must have got an A in your parts receivable and break manual. Yeah, I don't know. Your switch is left bumper. Piano boss, horse boss. The problem I'm having is like with so, because that's page up slash page down plus cancel, whatever that means. I don't know what page up or page down is on. Oh! Damn, you can't play Megalovania with those keys. Why even bother? You right. Okay, I think I figured it out. So it's like do re mi ti. Where's la? La. Oh god. And then do re mi so, which is this fa do re do. Fuck, I got it right, but I didn't do it. Hold on. Maybe we have to do it like perfect. Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay. So it's T la. So fa do re. What? No. But 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 I was supposed to get a limit. This game's stupid. I think I messed something up with like parties or what I have in a party or something. I don't know. Wow, they didn't even say anything to me. They just were like, bye. His tattoo number 12. He has something. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? I took Tifa's other life savings. Nice town. We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised? Oh, yeah. Was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. I mean, he's got a point. Lying is bad, but I don't know if he should have been directing that at us. Can I sleep here? 100 gil? That's highway robbery. I turned up the volume a little bit. It's tattoo number 6. He has something. Lux source. Must go to reunion. Again, I have an idea of where they mean I should probably be going, but I'm gonna save. So I don't have to redo all that piano stuff for, you know, the 1 gil. It was worth it. Wow. He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Guess don't have cell phone telephones. The great Sephiroth is near. Kermit blessed. Are there more of these boyos in here? Another piano. Enemies. Jack Frost. Wait, not Jack Frost. The other thing. God, the Persona enemy with the like early Fire game one. There's a hidden party member in here, by the way. Pyro Jack. Yeah, that's it. They silenced me. That's ass. Funny monkey breath. You can't use Ice Cloud. Is Sephiroth the hidden party member? Did Cloud's basic attack or regular attack do less damage than his critical that just happened? Oh. Wow, that's kind of a lot of XP. Free stuff? Twin Viper. What is this guy? Where did he get that from? Gyoro Figure. I don't know what it said. Weak against gravity. Take that. That was a waste of an item. Like a pretty big waste of an item. Aw. I almost feel bad for the guy. He kind of looks like a RuneScape character. So, question, because I apparently did not pay enough attention. Do materials get more experience when you use them, or is that the only way they get experience, or etc., etc.? They're giving like a lot of weapons for Kate Seath. No. Barrett, what's going on? With XP. So just like in general, like I don't need to be using haste every time with Barrett to get more XP for the Barrett, what do you do? Oh! I see. No, stop it. Not as you use them. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm only asking because it felt like I started getting Fire 2 and Ice 2 and all that stuff like as soon as I started spamming magic a little bit more. These megaphones. What was I doing? That, I think. Hello? An enemy launcher. What's that? Is it a materia? It doesn't look like it. No, it's this guy again. I don't want to attack you. Oh. Magic seems pretty bad against him. Barrett's so good against him. Oh, he's also in the front row. That's probably partially why. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Literally kicking him while he's down. Can't even stand up. Yeah. There we go. Is there any, like, interactables that would help me understand this safe? Is this something I should have done a long time ago? Fail. How far up does this go? Oh. Yeah, I do not understand. I don't have the answer to that puzzle. Ooh. Deep blow worked. The safe is how you get the party member. That's kind of what I was expecting. I just don't have the answer to it. And I feel like looking it up would be cheating. Because I feel like I would have missed something. Like maybe it's over here. Magic Source. I think Barrett's kind of like my mage. Well, Tifa's also my mage, but she's like spirit mage. Because of stuff. That was a weird way of putting it, but I feel like it makes sense. She's like the healer. Scary. You can't tell me that. That's cheating. How could I have possibly known that? Blood suck. Listen, I'll go back, but I won't like it. Man, this isn't a really bad taste, but you know, bats. Corona. That's the joke. These bats have a lot of health, though. Water kick? Is that like a limit for her? Like, 2. Does Barrett have a level 2 one yet? No. So you didn't get him at all? Okay. Well, I'll get him for our sake then. It's for both of us. I was like, where'd my other haste go? Or my other alt gem go? Duh, I put on haste. It's just not on like that top row, so I kind of missed it. So they don't care about ice. I see that now. Yes, give us that nice health. Cure 1's not doing it as much as I thought it would anymore. Wait a second. Jersey A. Am I missing how this fight works? I think so. So when they're that way, do you have to like alternate physical attacks and magical attacks? Looks like it. I figured it out. Wait, that's magic. um. There we go. All right. Let's get to this safe finally. Ah! No, Tifa! It's coming! It's so loud! Why is Nightbot spamming that so much? I have to look at that, because it shouldn't be doing it that quick. So it's 36 right. 10 left. 59 right. No. Fail. Eh. 97. Oh. Oh. Wait, do I have to get it actually like perfect when going a certain direction? Success. Can't go over the number. Ah. I should have used haste with Barrett. Oh, you did it. Yeah. That's a lot of health. Alright, Barrett. Haste, Tifa. Just need to cure one for now. Please. Everything hurts. Now is this... some sort... This is an optional boss, obviously. But... Oh, I see. So that's how the all works. Interesting. She's got 3 reels now. That's so good. Holy shit, Tifa's like insane. What? Just regular attacks, fine. Let's cure 2 all. So it did give you her 3rd limit without telling you? I mean, it said I got water kick, and I'm like, oh, that's her 3rd limit, I assume. And then I just changed to it. Die. Aw, that's it? What the fuck? You can't do that. What's going on? Stop it. Wait, he's dead again. Why is he dead again? Tifa, heal. Tifa! God damn it! We don't have enough mana for this shit. Bruh. Barrett doesn't have enough health for this shit. We're getting a little bit of chip damage. Oh my god. Cloud, stopped. Cloud? He got his limit, but yeah. Because he keeps dying. No! And I accidentally changed because the control stick sucks. Oh my god. Tifa, can you kill him or something? I don't know, that'd be really cool if you did. Look how much he died. Me? Going gaga. Okay, what did I do last? I think I was done with the piano stuff. I don't think I ever actually went into this house at all. Any boyos in here? Who? Here. I'm here. Lux Source. Reunion. Reunion. Do the piano stuff before saving? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All I got was 1 gil out of it. Tifa's still at limit 1, though. I don't want to talk to you guys. You're jerks. Emote only chat. Can I go this way yet? Oh yeah, you just literally go forward. Ha! You guys can only speak in emotes. So silly. Oh man, that means I have to do all this stuff again. There's nothing over here. I forgot how long I had that to last for, but it's apparently some amount of time. No! Don't hit me with that funny breath. You can't bypass emote-only chat by sending me personal messages. But to answer your question, someone redeemed emote-only chat for 2,500 points. It's a reward. What is that? Proton, I'm Peach. That's lewd. So I got Twin Viper, which I don't know what that is yet. I don't think I ever actually looked into what that was. I think I had emote only chat for 5 minutes, so I think we're like 3 minutes down. No! Funny monkey breath. It's like kind of unsettling looking at emote only chat. Usually I don't see emotes in my chat that much. Tifa just hurt herself. Fish. Man, I lost what feels like a lot of progress in terms of like XP. It's kind of unfortunate. Forced? I don't think that makes sense grammatically. Okay, so that thing looked like it got more defense as you fought it. So I don't know. Did Tifa get her other limit yet? No. Okay. I think my goal right now is to fight until Tifa gets her second limit, go save, and then come back. So I don't have to regrind that at least. Speaking of, yes. Since I'm doing that, I can just spam summons, right? Unless they funny breath me a bunch. Here comes the loudness. Ow. That's like the one reason I don't want to use summons now. Is that. Yikes. Ha 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 ha. Take everything. I didn't get it. I didn't pay attention, but hopefully... Yeah, I didn't get it yet. I assume it's from... I thought we got it from battle, at least. No, not the one person I was planning on doing spells with. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. You guys are free! Mark is complete. Nice. Freedom. A very forced term. I don't understand. I haven't caught up with like, cause that was Proton John or Josh Jepson. I haven't caught up with like any like the old YouTubers or anything that we used to watch. Lots of love. Buster Sword. Actually, this is a something sword. Water kick gained. Yes. Yes. Fred Burger. Man, that's Quante. If you didn't laugh at that, then that was a waste of my integrity or pride or something. You miss Buster. You jerk. You stop that right now. after the run we got Coliseum, I found myself way more interactive with them than I have in years. Yeah, I bet like especially with like the whole, I don't know, just like with streaming and all that stuff in general, I feel like it's a lot more easy to be interactive with like some of your favorite YouTubers from back in the day. I forgot to set our limit, but whatever. Because they like read chat and stuff. Like they could have responded to comments before, but like it's way easier to do it just while you're playing and stuff. Obviously, as it is the thing that most people do now. Okay, let's look what some of these items we have are. Yeah, see, there's the Buster Sword. So I got... Oh, let's just give Tifa the luck sources. Enemy launcher. It looks like a Barrett weapon. It's ass. Well, it's got more materia slots, but less damage. It's fine. Fred Burger. If anything, I was entertained. I do enjoy the interaction streaming gives. It's much easier to get on to different topics. No feel pressure to talk 24/7. Exactly. Like, I can talk about the game for a bunch of time if I really want to, but I feel like it's just as fine to talk to chat and stuff and just hang out, you know? It's all cool. Also, I love this animation that they gave for, like, what I assume was, like, the confuse status effect. Cloud, you can't... Okay, the cover materia doesn't seem like it's helping me as much as I would like. Yes, thank you for the reminder on that. Otherwise, I was just going to scroll all the way back up. Alright, so I don't really have any new game plan on this outside of get rid of cover on Cloud, maybe put on something else. I have a bunch of stuff here. I'll put on Chocobo. I don't know. Luck. I don't know. As long as it's not cover. That's all I care about right now. I wish I could make a save state, though. Okay, so, right 36. I already messed up. Fail. $36, 10, 59. Okay. And then 97. Yeah. Is this really a success, though? I mean, the music is tight. Oh, that's so much damage. So it has to be all. Okay. Barrett, give everyone haste, so I don't cry from lack of going fast. Such a pretty boy, this monster, right? He's got like all the colors of the rainbow. And that's rain spelled R-E-I-G-N, because he's reigning over me with his massive monster dong. Hey, that's not cool. Where's the high potion? Doesn't matter, Tifa just died. Okay. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of with this battle system, is it takes so long to go through your item inventory that it really doesn't feel like you're supposed to be using items in fights. Tifa lost her limit. That's really unfortunate, actually. It is weak to stop a paralysis. Arrange your items? Nah. Purple? Wait, he's purple now. What does that mean? Does that mean he's weak to magic now? Or poison? I don't think I have poison. He's weak to magic now. Okay. F Cloud. No, don't F Cloud. No! Okay, video game. Let's see, what do I have for materia? You say he's weak to stop, which I don't have, and paralysis, which I don't think I have. Like, I will get it with Barret eventually, but not yet. That'll work. That probably should help a little bit, actually. I don't know how close I got that time, though. He got to... I feel like I did worse. Big oofed. What do you want? Right. Enemy launcher, which wasn't better in terms of raw power, but I could see being good. What up with these guys? Clock mirrors? Mirage. I didn't mean to attack that guy again. Oh well, might as well target him down at this point. Right, I still have cover on Cloud, which apparently was working out well last time. Ooh, the double crit. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't get it, then I don't get it. Cover 40%, vitality +1. Yeah, thanks for the luck. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. It's 30 F. F isn't a number. 36 10 hopefully this still works, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. Man, first the piano and now this. 36 10 59 and then 97 if I can get to it in time. No! You gotta push the button, get rid of the pointer cursor over Cloud's head. Oh yeah, I know I can push that. I just kind of keep it on because reasons, I guess. I don't really have a good one, but I like knowing where things are. Why is this taking me so many tries this time? And 59. And there we go. It's stylish. It's like a nice hat. But this guy, on the other hand. Oh. And of course, forgot to use haste with Barret again. Cloud might be a soldier, but he's not a thief. What happens if I knock out what I assume is the magic side first? Because I noticed like the physical side does like that one-hit KO move, but I mean there's got to be a similar one for like physical, correct? Or whatever one I didn't say. Do we need another heal? I'll queue it up. I didn't... That really hurts, actually. I'm kind of doing like a mixture of both. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Is just do a mixture of both. Killing with physical moves, you destroy one side with magic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because this just seems... Yeah, okay. Ew, this side's grosser looking! Because yeah, limits are physical, so that'll make this a lot nicer. And my physical is better anyways. Bolts too. Yikes. Wish Barret had his second, or yeah, tier 2 limit break already. If Tifa gets limit, then it's a done deal. Yeah. Too bad he's kind of scared of Tifa, it looks like. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I guess Bio didn't just like automatically give poison like I thought it would. Silly. Reminds me of Animal from the Muppets. Gross. Oh, this was an easy fight. I was so scared. Cosmo memory. I'm gonna see my nightmares banging away at the drums. Odin. Oh. Key to the basement. Oh, so I had to do this? Maybe? Or maybe there's just like a locked door in the basement. Either way, I'm gonna go heal and stuff. Hi. Yeah, I should have just done that in the first place. I mean, 3 attempts to figure out how the boss works. I guess that makes sense, right? You didn't have to do it. You can unlock the door. The party member is behind. Okay. What the hell is going on? It's like the 3rd time I've stayed here. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Wait, what? You're lying. Excuse me. That's so rude. If you're gonna talk like that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Why didn't that dialogue show up before? No, oh, there we go. I guess you gotta stay at someone's inn enough times for them to notice you. Take tips, people looking to get senpai to notice you. There was an item up here. Magic source. Oops. I misplayed real life right there. Stop cursing. Oh my gosh. Tifa, fix Cloud. So is this whole area just what's the word I'm thinking of? Optional? Like this whole like mansion on the inside? So just notice that the battles are like only 15 FPS. That's kind of strange. I don't like fighting on the stairs. Gives me a bad vibe. I don't like these Pyro Jack clones. All they do is silence and confuses. Oops. Better than the frogs. Okay, I'll give you that. You're so right. Oh, hello, Trick Jester. Thank you so much for the raid. How was The Last of Us? What else happened? Bunch of sad stuff happened. Sounds about right. I thought you said brunch stuff happened. I was like, I don't remember that being in the game. But anyone in chat who doesn't know, this Friday I will be doing a co-op stream with Trick Jester in chat, Valkyrie, and Skaven Dan, who is probably the one I know the least about, but we'll be doing a thing together. So, if you guys want to see that, they'll be happening at 6 o'clock Central Time, I believe. 7 o'clock Eastern. I think that's the time we agreed on. Alright, is this the door with that's locked? We're going to be doing Magicka 2. I played Magicka 1, so I haven't played Magicka 2 at all, so I'm a little interested. You a vampire to wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? Nothing but Skaven Dam. I know he likes Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer's cool, I guess. I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. I woke you up. You ought to be thanking me. A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? Nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Sephiroth, I guess. Like I said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He's found the secrets hidden in the mansion. Sephiroth. You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? A buddy of mine, I think, liked Vermintide. But yeah, I've only played like what's it called? Total War, Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. I like that. Me? Going gaga. Jinx, you owe me a going gaga. That's how it was. Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago in about the Genova project. He was missing, but he's just recently reappeared. He's taken many lives in seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I can't speak. Hey, you're lying white-faced. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Aw. Now please leave. That's pretty cool. Total War's too complicated. No, it's not that complicated. Just tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing Administrative Research, known as the Turks. Vincent. Final Fantasy, more like Final Fantasy. Thank you. No affiliation with Shinra now. You? Formerly soldier. You're also with Shinra? And do you know Lucina? Lucretia? Lucretia? The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong. It's just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. Lucretia? She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful. Thank you. Human experiment. There's no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. Let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So you started sleeping in a box? Give me your break. Do I just keep talking to this guy? Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. Let me sleep. We'll play normal Final Fantasy VII for the remake. I mean, to be honest, you only need to play for like 6 hours before you catch up to where the remake gets to at this point in the game. So, you could do it. I didn't see what just leveled up. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. I'm playing it on Steam currently. I believe it's on like the PlayStation Store and other stuff. Has big spoiler from Crisis Core and the ending is 7. Ah, so maybe you should play the whole thing then. I don't know. Don't let him sleep. So do I just keep saying hello? What is this thing? It's so gross. It looks like one of the robots from Nier. If it was like fleshy. Okay, it doesn't take that much physical damage, so I should probably sense it. If it does ice, I could see it taking damage from fire at least. Gives me heavy Red Dead vibes. Or Re-Dead vibes, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said Red Dead. I'm like, Red Dead Redemption? The Rockstar video game? Ying. Okay, yeah, it looks like fire. I was like, it's not really giving me much to work off of. Outside of its animations take forever. Yeah, forever. Oh wait, there are two of them. That's weird. Ow. Yeah. It's like a Re-Dead if it had a wing or something. Yeah, it looks like this one takes physical. Okay, so that's the yin and the yang. Yang's happy. Why is he happy? Fake girl added you on Facebook. That's... Thank you, guys. Oh my god, these animations. It physically hurts me how long they take. Please. Thank God. Why would they code that in? That's terrible. Yeah, I get it. You can sleep. Alright. Let's get some healing going on. And then go wake up Bat Boy. You have to leave and he'll stop you? Oh, like leave all the way. I got you. Do you have any other magics? No. I didn't mean to use Tifa's thing, but it's chill, I guess. You get to murder a bunch of bats. Progress through the dungeon as normal. Okay. Something about the ability called Blood Suck doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I'll let you sleep. Anything to interact with here? Nope. Sephiroth. Close your damn mouth. Being here brings back memories. Are you gonna participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you say this game is? I mean, I've died like 2 or 3 times. One time was on an optional, or like in certain areas, I should say. One was on an optional boss. One was because I was stupid, and then another time was because I was stupid. So I don't know, maybe like a 5 or 6. One word frogs. Yeah, never mind. Don't play this game. There's fucking frogs. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will be at the reunion. Coming a calamity from the skies. Genova, calamity from the skies. You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north, past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion. Calamity from the skies. Did he just throw materia at us? And he just flew away! What the frick was that? He just flipped and then up, and away. Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Cheers. It was a power move for sure. D barrier, D spell, death. Okay. Is there anything else down here, though? Oh. These whereabouts currently unknown, but the pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness, waiting for their constructions. There's a lot of lore back here. Former number soldier, number, parentheses, no effect can be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova reaction to Genova detected. That's a lot of stuff that doesn't make any sense to me, so. He green missiled right out of there. Yeah, I must have gotten a misfire. Please, no, I don't want to fight one of these again. How do I know which one I'm attacking? People put Sephiroth on their Smash wish list, but little do they know is he'd just be a Luigi Echo. That would be hilarious. Is there a fast forward button? So anyone watch any good TV shows recently? Because we're going to be here for a while. Watch any good anime? I mean, I finished My Hero Academia. It was okay. There was that washing machine. That was pretty cool. Glass blowing competition. That's pretty sick, actually. What? Blown away on Netflix. Yeah, glass blowing anime, ass. Gridman? I don't think I know what that one is. No, don't kill her. I need her. Oh, she's not dead. Nice. My Hero, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's ass. I wouldn't say it's like top tier, but it definitely like I always say season 1 and 2 were really good. Season 3 was okay, and season 3's been okay. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I think it's good as other shonen. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's kind of like a hard comparison for me because I guess like I don't watch a whole lot of shonen in general. Like it's fine. I feel like I can't get into recent stuff. Possibly. Like, I mean, I watched a couple episodes of Dr. Stone. That was fine. Watched a couple episodes of, I don't know. I guess what I'm just trying to say is, like, shonen doesn't, like, stick out to me as, like, the #1 thing I want to watch all the time. Yeah, I did watch Hunter x Hunter, and it was fantastic. Maybe that's all it is. I started watching Tower of God, which feels like the beginning to Hunter x Hunter, but if it was a series so far. Well, it's like 6 episodes, so I don't know. If I go with, what? If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno, but we're after him in Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. I got an achievement for Vincent. Oh my god. Oh wait, everyone else is like level 28. I didn't put him in the party, but can I go with Mr. Cloud? Don't make me talk like that. You'll give me PTSD flashbacks to being a child when I had a speech impediment. Vincent is ass. Then why'd you work so hard for me to get him? I mean, he's probably fine. Like, just not top tier. I'm just kind of curious. He's a good boy. They gave him his own game. Castlevania? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used him, so I wouldn't know. His controls are kind of funny. Like what Barrett's doing right now. Like that kind of funny. I just want to leave this mansion. I don't really like these enemies here. Da 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 da. You know, I don't know what these vampire fangs do. I'm assuming they cast like drain or whatever equivalent that spell has in this game. Bear's just a Beyblade. Let it rip. Is there not an escape rope item? I don't know. Here it comes. That one didn't feel as loud. I didn't see what I got. Was it Barrett's the extra limit? No. Was it Tifa's extra? No. Was it Cloud's extra? No. So it's probably material level up for Barrett, maybe? Oh, Ifrit. Did Ifrit level up? Nice. Learn limit skill Cosmo memory. I don't know what that does. Do you guys see anything different? Doesn't look like it. Let me sleep here. Even though your in is fake. And this is probably all just like a mirage or something. Okay. So since I can't get Tifa's limit from there, because I don't know. Rip. It may be fake, but the sleep is real. Yes. I just have a hard time wanting to like switch in any party members because I just don't care. Alright, let's save because I don't want to have to do any of that over again. The nibble area. Man, wouldn't this be a great place for Cloud to go supersized? Fire! There's one more party member and you ended up using them over Barrett. But Team Avalanche. Pepper is just like Vincent is possible. Miss him. Again, I did not see what that was. I assume it was material leveling up, but yeah. So what you're saying is that is Kate Seath the last party member that you get? I don't like what that bug did to Barrett's face. You and me both there, son. Ruin Blade. A new thing for Cloud. It's so good. Except that it doesn't. You can't use all. Well, hold on. How do I even have his stuff set up? Never mind. It's perfect. Yay. Story-wise, yes. The last two are optional. Yuffie, like from the popular anime Code Geass. No. It was bad enough when you did it to Barrett's face. And they zoomed in on when Tifa... I don't like that. Just like the correct options or she bails. Alright. So what you're saying is Google.com is my best friend. Like the second you find Yuffie, it's like go to Google. I feel like I've gained a lot of levels today. Like a lot. Like 10. But maybe not that many. Google.com. What an interesting hypothesis. Stop posting links. No. Keep posting links, Quante. Piss off the bot. Are these the only enemies here? This is your fault. See, Twitch... I whitelisted Twitch, so it's fine. That's so much gil. Alright, what's over here? Didn't this bridge break? Or is that the other bridge? So there's a way out, a way down. There's a save point down there. I think I also have YouTube whitelisted. Get him, Ifrit. Stop attacking Cloud! What are you guys doing? Stop teaming up on him. You tried your best. Alright, that was cool. I don't know. On Steam, I didn't look at that one either. Gosh darn it. On Steam, it feels like the settings... The sound settings are messed up. You don't want the answer as to what they're doing. I don't want to know. Ew, what's that? Okay. I will be right back. Pay the bug 5 coins to pass through. These pre-rendered maps remind me of so much Mario Party. Oh. Urgh. Man, I want to play I love this music. Hell combo. Congrats, Bug. You did a lot of damage. But yes, back to what I was saying before. Mario Party. I want to play it. Everyone make fun of me. It's a White Claw. '64 is 0 RPGs. What are you talking about? Quest 64. Paper Mario entered the chat. Yeah. Quanta is getting wrecked because he doesn't know what he's talking about. It was technically superior, but the games weren't on CDs. I don't understand. So Square said CD's nuts. Mid-tier. Oh wow, we're only halfway done with this guy. I thought we were kind of wrecking him. I guess this should be fine. Just kind of seems like limits are what do like 50% of your damage in these fights. I might be wrong on that though. Is Quest 64 even good? It's considered one of the worst N64 games ever made. I believe. Oh, I forgot to use haste. It's probably too late for that now. Like, just kind of a waste. I rest my case. No RPGs. But Paper Mario. Wait, it just healed. Trine. Well, that was terrifying. You know, I just kind of remember that I haven't been using the steal command at all. Oh, fire's what's been healing it? You know... That makes sense. I keep, like, looking over... I don't know. I won't give myself any excuses. I just haven't been paying attention to the game. Hey, it's dead. Are we all gonna level up? Nice. Gem ring. What's this? Counter. Ooh, that looks like something for Cloud. Cloud knows how to counter. Nice. 5.6 game spot. It's not terrible, not great. Okay. I thought I remember hearing Quest 64 was pretty bad, but... So what items did I just get? Gem ring. Paralysis, petrify, slow, dash numb. Okay. Let's make a quick save here. Let's also see if anyone has any more limits, because I keep... Yeah, that's what I thought. Barrett needs his next limit, though. Imagine a world where this was on that 64. I mean, it looks like it could have been, right? But maybe, like, just because it's like a cartridge, it wouldn't have worked well. Are there too many polygons in these battle sequences? Maybe. Pa, pa. Would have looked better, but no FMV cutscenes. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? Maybe worse sounding music. That would kind of suck. Because, like, the music's pretty good in this game. Earth leveled up. So it looks like you can, like, traverse some stuff. But I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do it. Oh, there's too much stuff to do. Video game, please. Oh, you can't even go this way. Okay. It's just so you can look at that. R2 had pretty good N64 port. It was mostly the same from what I heard. I didn't know it had an N64 port. But it's mostly the same, then that's cool. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? Like Pokemon Stadium 2, I feel like it would have been able to handle these battles. That's true. Also, does Pokemon Stadium 2 count as a RPG? Partially a legitimate question. If the disc add-on was successful, it would have been a game changer. Grenade bomb. Limit. Barrett. Set. Yes. Yes. Attacks all opponents. Attacks one opponent. Reduces one opponent's MP. Mother 3 would have been a thing. Would it have? That's more like an RPG. I mean, the Ocarina of Time would have been longer. Oh, you can jump down. No! Okay. I'm not sure if I like that I just did that. Can I jump back up? Yikes. Not the Mother 3 we know exactly, but Earthbound 64 was no. Oh, okay. I see. Different Mother 3. Hey, are you weak to ice? Doesn't really look like it. What about Bolt? At least the West would have gotten Earthbound 64. Here we go. The targeting system in this game feels kind of ass from time to time. No. Yes. What about Quake? How does Quake do? Alright, that's all I need to do for damage. Or not. I actually thought that would have been it. 666 kill. I want that. How do I get that? Like this. Oh, it's just an elixir. The devil number. No, I don't want to do it. Damn it. I don't like these fights. There we go. Now it's going to be loud. I should really just not use any summons ever. But they're so good sometimes. Wait, I already went through there. So this way. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 is considered a turn-based fighting game. What? I don't think that's how that works. Pokemon is, well, like, I guess though, because it's not really like an RPG in the normal senses. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know, man. Like, we can't argue against it because it's not like there's, yeah. Dude, the mini games in Pokemon Stadium are fantastic. Am I out of MP? Oh, that's not good. I mean, I got ethers, I guess, but Clefairy says, yo, that's my jam. Hey, look, the 420 number. That's the weed Snoop Dogg number. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. Ooh, all leveled up. Let's... put an ether on Tifa. Do I have enough elixirs where I don't really have to worry about MP items right now? Dig, dig, dig. Oh, what's this? Give me it. Give me it. Elemental. I have all this materials and nowhere to put them. Before I didn't have before I had too many slots, now I have not enough slots. I don't know what elemental does. I guess I can look it up eventually. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. Sniper CR. Is that a weapon for Barrett? No, it is not. Then I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a weapon for Vincent. Yeah, Vincent. I just heard gun and thought, no, no, stop it. I feel like the arrangements in Stadium Games OSTs is heavily underspoken. I don't think I've ever really listened to Pokemon Stadium music before, really. Yeah, I remember the mini games I think being fine, but yeah, I don't really remember the actual music itself. This might be the most amount of battling and least amount of storytelling I've had to do in this playthrough so far. I don't mind it. It's just kind of different. How we're 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and I have to actually talk about stuff instead of relying on the game being here's several paragraphs of dialogue you should be reading right now. Are we going to fight Seppi? Because if you like hearing Gen 1 and 2 music in MIDI format or 8-bit. Okay. I don't actually know the big difference between that sort of music style. I know I heard the other day some I think it was an animation of Spirited Away in 8-bit, but it felt like it looked too good for 8-bit, but I might be wrong. I thought it was more 16-bit, but what do I know? So yeah, what I'm getting at is I don't really know formatting. The sound chip as opposed to how it looks. Yeah. I know music and stuff is different, but I just more so mean music on how it looks, anything. I'm not exactly I don't know the exact differences. Game, I'd really like a save point because I feel like shit's gonna go down here. Let's give. I don't know. Let's just do that. It feels bad, but I really don't want to get messed up here. MIDI's like what we're hearing now. MIDI's not bad, then. Wait a second. True 8-bit depends on the color palette used. Okay. Did I just get trolled by video game? I come all the way here and I can't interact with anything? Uh... Look, I'm on the capsules. I don't know. Like, this is the one that we looked at before in the past, I believe. But... Well, this is quite the predicament. You have no idea. Because I think I'm partially stuck here. Like, I don't know if I can get back. I think I had to have missed something, though. It doesn't look like there are any encounters here. Maybe go back and check everything? Yeah. Maybe there's something I missed. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Well, this isn't good. Weak against wind. I still don't have any wind element. Doesn't matter. Where am I going? What are these things? Ooh, we can see Barrett's thing. Grenade bomb. Well, this is going to be kind of unfortunate if I can't figure out what to do. Oh. I see. I didn't know I could go back there. Look, another dragon. Yikes. Please don't die. I regret using those ethers and turbo ethers now though, because I could have just used the tent back here. I didn't know I could get back here so easily. Slash at all? Why is this guy just killing Barrett? I don't know if she should be here yet. She was such a queen. Look at her kicking a dragon. Right? So badass. This is where Sephiroth said he was gonna be though, right? He said go north. I mean, maybe I'm not ready yet. I don't know. I just figured like the enemies were on par with what I should be fighting. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna use this as like a restore point if I end up screwing myself over too much. Because I don't think I've gone this way yet. Okay, maybe you were right. Maybe that reactor is not where I needed to go. Doggies! All the dogs murdered in this video game. Actually, are these even dogs? They look like they could be like rodents of some kind even. I'm not sure. Luciel nut. What's that green dot? Is that where my buggy is? What's that? Is that a rocket ship? Rusty old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. Yeah, I didn't know they had the technology to make that here. Shotgun. Oh, that's for him. Ooh. Favorite party members. Yo. This shop is tight. Okay, let's get not 11. Let's get like 3. That's a lot of defense. Wait, okay, it has 4. 4 slots. That's good. Let's get one more of those. Go to the north of the mountain. I mean, I'm kind of north of the mountain right now. Power wrist. Earring. This is 4. Yes. It's so beautiful. Wait, no, no. Here we go. I think I'm north of the mountain, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Is this an inn? Just something to drink? Let me hear your story. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative, so you should really talk with him. I didn't even notice this guy here. But ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Who's the captain? Captain was the pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but then there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life here dreaming about going to outer space. See a man in black cape? Nope. I've never seen a black cape ever in my entire life. But seriously though, who wears capes? Actually, that's a good point though. Like, what were capes? Like, when were they made and why? Like, legitimate capes. I wish they were on brand. They look sick. You can't just like walk around with a cape. I look away for 1 second, you make it to Rocket Town? Yeah. I'm in here. Is it real or fake? Is that the real Sayuri? I mean, I don't know. Capes? Didn't it start as an assassin thing, using one color to blend in with surroundings? Oh, see? That's why we need more people here to lay down the laws. The facts. The lore. The real life lore. So, or isn't there anything that can excite me? Do we have any instruments? I feel like that'd be sort of thing that could like excite people. Jeez, it's boring. Is anything exciting gonna happen around here? Ass in. What has two asses and is really good at killing? An ass in. You can buy ethers. I was on hypers. Could buy 14. Exit. That is something I want. I already have time magic. Probably want barrier magic. And now I'm out of money. I'm trying to sell all this stuff I don't need. That I'm not sure if I need or not, I guess. Or like the stuff that I know I don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't know the difference between these two yet. Should be good. Please stay out of the ass. People didn't know how to sew. Well, a cape is easier than an actual jacket. Huh. I did not know that. Real life lore coming right at you. Okay. Do I care much to buy ethers? I kind of used all mine. But like, how useful are they really? I don't use them that much. But now you can buy them. I'll buy like 4. Since I have the money. The muns. Your real life lore. I guess we all are real life lore. Algrim says gaze at that rocket all day long. Oh, you bullshitted that. I mean, I believed it, so that's half of being a good liar. That's 100% of being a good liar. What? What's this? Drill arm. Is that for Barrett? Some of these items, like, I can see their use because it, like, there's that, like, double or whatever. But I don't know. I guess I just like raw damage a lot because I like basic attacks. I was an educated guess, but won't word that as fact either. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things for themselves. Let's take it. May I help you? No, we're just looking. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. Thanks. I'm Shara, and what are your names? Cloud. Barrett of Avalanche! Tifa, nice to meet you. So you're not with the Shinra? Thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? We just can't get away from that guy, can we? My dude, is that a White Claw? My Caucasian brethren? Yeah, I pointed out earlier. I was like, make fun of me. I don't care. Do it. I don't give a fuck. Please don't. It's my job to make people laugh all over the world. Wow, you're a streamer? Is that all that guy is? He's just a laughy boy. I'm gonna save after doing all this stuff. So is this where Team Rocket goes every time they blast off again? Spent $15 on a pack of those. No, it's like 10. I'm not that crazy. Oh, I see. I wasn't paying attention to the perspective on when they walked you in here. What's this way? I don't want to do that again. I don't know. This isn't even that long of a walk. So he's inside of the rocket. Does that mean he lives there? Shinra, type 26. Mer? Are you the captain? What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain. He's got goggles, so he's also a Digimon. Sid? Sid's here? The name's Sid. Everyone calls me captain, though. What do you want? Sid made it in this game. Sid made it in this game? He's in every game. There's one more. Yeah, not bad for a kid. Alrighty then. I'll explain it to you. You know Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the Meaningless War, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There's so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, the world! Me! I mean, come on. Come on. This man is just Barrett but white. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration, and got my damn hopes up. Damn them! It was all over once they found out Mako Energy was so profitable. They didn't even so much as look into space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the Prez. Bye. What do you want? Is Rufus coming? Yeah, it must be news about the restarting the space program. Young president, that's what we needed. He still has dreams, too. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? Out of your fucking mind? It's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. Do I have to listen to him talk again? Oh, no, okay. Now I assume that I just leave and Rufus boy comes. I messed up the beat. I was expecting to keep going. What up, old man? This be Shinra base where they launch rockets. You saw the leaning rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26. It never got off the ground, though. Someone in this town was a mechanic back in the day when they were planning to launch the rocket. So that's all I need to do there, right? Don't need to do anything else. Okay. What thing do I need to trigger now? Do I steal a plane? I think that's what I gotta do, right? You gotta do more. I'm so bored. Yeah. You said that earlier. Was it here? That's a main story location. Excuse me, Cloud. There we go. I was like, I exhausted his dialogue. I don't know what else to do. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Fuck, Shara. What are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea. Fuck. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Oh, damn, I'm pissed. I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve them some tea, alright? Boy. Poor Shara. She's just trying to live her best life. Damn, man. What's up with that guy's attitude? Okay, Barrett. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. Isn't it always like this? Why is it so hard on you? It's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? I feel like you may have called Cher a bitch. I mean, I like that he just screams fuck a lot. Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon get tired waiting for your ass. He's such a dick. I'm sorry. Don't take so much damn time checking the damn oxygen tank. Sure, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check the oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But, no buts. You're not stupid. Be more efficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are coming true. We're so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Why is everyone's mouth open? Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Now that one was definitely fucking. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain. Fly your dreams to outer space. Thanks, guys. It still looks pretty rusted in here. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26. 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What the? What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. Mechanic is still in the engine section of the rockets. What? Who is the little fucker? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine room. Hey, goddammit, who the fuck's still in there? It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara, what are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little... It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done. You're gonna die. Soon we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Cher's still in there. What are you gonna do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Cher. You want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shara. Take number 7 check complete. Once I complete take number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara, hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds till ignition. Beginning countdown. Sit, forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Do we... Oh man, the moon. Outer space. My dreams. Ignite engine. Shit. Wait, it launched? Or not. What's up? Hey, Cuck's top donator. I've actually never played Final Fantasy VIII. I'm kind of just playing 7 right now because I haven't played it. I'm thinking about playing 8 at some point, obviously, because I've never played like 7, 8, or 9. And those are like apparently some of the best ones. When I learn English, I just talk like him. He feels real to me. It's kind of interesting. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his room was destroyed. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna click on that. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's alright. I'm just gonna hold on. I don't have any mods in chat right now. Oops. That's why it's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Sure, you still haven't served him tea? I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. I usually had mods around, but apparently they're all gone right now. Except for Jesse, but I don't think he's actually here. Hurry up and sit down, or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus? Yeah, modless stream. Rip. Hey, long time no see. So Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program going to start up again? Hey, I don't know. President's outside, so why don't you talk to him? Fuck, good for nothing fat. Fuck. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey? And oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Lard? Is President Rufus here to announce that he's going to restart the space program? No, I don't want to talk to you again. Hey, have we met before? Yeah. Hey, is the tea ready? Plenty of sugar and honey, don't forget the lard. Yeah. What the? You got me all excited for nothing. Then what did you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going to have to Sephiroth, but since we've been going in the wrong direction, but now we think we know where he's headed. We have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. Fuck. First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took outer space away from me. Now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You forget it was because Shinra Inc. that you're able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me? This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? This way? No. This way. No. Why do I have to do this? I'm in the head of space program. We take care of the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building where the president killed. Oh. Security. Boss fight. And banned. Mako gun. I should probably sense this guy since I don't like actually know his health or anything. Shut up, Nightbot. Palmer level 38. 6,000 health. That's a lot of HPs. Tifa, cure everybody. He is funny looking. Yeah, he just like does that weird little fucking dance. Remember to not be a bitch cam so you don't miss a stream. Am I a bitch cam? guess just like basic attack, because that's like... Can I steal from him? Nothing to steal. Damn. He looks really punchable, right? Wait, what's he saying? Was that his turn? What a shitty turn. I just slap his ass. Where's the haste? Probably should got haste going a while ago. Palmer ass. Ass! You recognize him. Something coming up I'm looking forward to. Yo. That was a lot of damage. Nice. I'm kind of surprised I got all of those. Fucking Tifa. Hehe. Okay, I was about to say, is he about to get wrecked? What? There it is. She just beat the shit out of an old man. He's in Isekai world now. Oh, I remember my past life. I was a big old white guy that slapped his ass, and then I got hit by a car. Now I'm in a new world. Forget it, get in. That's not how planes work. Okay. I mean, I guess, right? A friend sent me that gif a day ago, or one day, and when I asked for some reason, I had zero context until now. What is going on? Okay, I should be paying attention. What is... Fuck, tail's been hit. It's a Mako miracle. Emergency landing. This one's gonna be a big splash. Splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. That was sick. She won't fly anymore. Cambridge use as a boat? Fuck, do whatever you want. Sid, what will you do now? Hardly ever hear drawers anymore. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever uses that word. I don't know. I'm history with Shinra. I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of Shinra someday too. When you were a kid, you used to pronounce it draws. You had a little bit of a southern draw. I don't know about any of that, but what the hell? Sign me up. What about it, everyone? Of course, no problem. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls. Anyone stupid enough to go against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it? I don't know. That numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction. So maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me. You never sit underwear, just draws. Really, really like him. I have no clue why. It's because that's Sid. How to fly a tiny Bronco, press OK to get on, press cancel to get off. Across shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach. So it's just a boat? Okay. Does this, oh, I thought that would lead to land. Are there water encounters in this game? I mean, I'll probably find out eventually here, but I just know a lot of Final Fantasy games do. Oh, we're here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm actually not that low on health or anything, but wouldn't hurt to rest up. It's not like it's that expensive anyways. Yeah, I need to go up here. Yeah, you must have. Yeah, you just missed it because it was a very short area. You missed me being going gaga. I mean, not like too much happens there anyways, so just some story. And there was a lot of memes, I guess. Again, I'm not exactly sure where I need to be going right now. Maybe like up here. Oh, I can't cross deep waters. The meme. The meme is all too powerful. So that's where we just were. So I guess we should go around this peninsula. Is this big dot over here Midgar, or is that on the other continent? Peninsula? Landmass lore master. Hey, what can I say? I calls them like I sees them. Where's over here? I don't know if I like the looks of that. An open chest. The Bond Village, town for nature lovers. Have you seen Sephiroth? Oh, the man in a black cape? He was looking for a Temple of Ancients. It's way down south on the other side of this town in the inland sea. Its pyramids rising out of the forest. You need the keystone. Just like it sounds, a rock. That's a key. I heard some rich guy has it. Damn. Literally the first guy I talked to after figuring out what the ancients even is are these guys. And they tell me everything I need to know. I should have just skipped to my last bangles. It seems like these would have been way better. I'll buy like 3, whatever. I don't care. Eating coat? What the hell is this? Looks good if you want like a lot of materia, at least. But the defense. Wait, did I never... Huh. Oh man, I have so many materias. I don't know what like any of them do. Kind of feels like this village is like filler so far. You have to go back to the gold saucer. Okay. That would make sense. If you need to talk to a rich guy, right? Can whip into sleeping forest if you have the lunar harp. Once awake, they say the forest will open a road for you. Use the newest system to find buried treasure. Use bombs to make earthquakes, and then check the sound waves. The rich guy's deal. Muda, 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 muda. Wait. Yeah. Excavating is a slow process. The treasure excavated are stored in the box next to the tent. Remember that. I will remember that. That's a lot of text that just says don't go in there. If you get all in all materia, they have special ability of making a ton of money. Oh, so you can like sell them for a lot. You master them first. Okay. So to go to the gold saucer, which unfortunately I don't know how to get there right now. I don't even know like what. I think I'm on the wrong side of the sea. Yeah. So the whole town was just to tell you, hey, you're in the wrong side. It's fine. Okay. Just need to make it to the gold saucer, which is somewhere around here. Isn't it? Yeah, like over here almost? Because that's the rocket ship area. Fortunately, I'm not a master navigator. I just like believe that there's a faster way to do this than going backwards through everything we've done already. But I might be wrong on that. Maybe if I go all the way around on the other side. Hold on, what's over here? Nothing? Not very familiar with the map, unfortunately. Yeah. There's only so much shallow water you can wade through. Yeah, eventually I get there, right? At least it looks like we're in an area with really weak enemies at this point. Look at these fats. Oh no. That's not very nice to say, but you're right. Where's Josh when you need him? Final Fantasy games always had like interesting ways of introducing travel to you. Because some of them are like, here's an airship, and then they get rid of your airship like right away, and then it's like, here's a boat. Have fun figuring that out. And eventually you get an airship that you can just go across the entire world. But it takes a while. Was the gold saucer down here? I don't think so. Have I been down here yet? Wait, no, that's the canyon. Airship's usually the last thing. Or a super chocobo. Oh yeah, they gave you chocobos right away in this game too. Huh. I'm actually not familiar with Super Chocobo. Oh. I see. That's what's going on there. What are these guys? Oh, I remember these guys. They were like, yeah, the card boys. I don't remember them doing that much damage, though. What's the point of getting all these high defense items if they still do, like, hundreds of damage to me? Alright. Can I go around this? No. I can go down here. Raising chocobos was like your passion. It pays off. Can you raise chocobos in this game? Is that like what you're talking about? I know like there are certain herbs and stuff that like it says you can like breed chocobos with, but I guess I didn't know how exactly you would do that. I only know of like the one spot that actually like lets you even find chocobo. No, I missed the bomb. Oh well. Not even Choco can make it across. Is there a more powerful vehicle? Are they telling me to use the buggy here? I'm gonna wait on that. I want to see what this town up here is, if I remember what it is. Yes, actually. The buggy? Or, yeah. Where did you leave it? Kind of far away. Oops. Cloud? Now to play Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah, I love that game. It's great. Dude, Where's My Car for the N64, right? Is that actually a video game? Actually, you don't need it? Okay. Alright, up here. This is a place I don't think I've been to yet. Still don't know where the gold saucer is, though. Found it! Do I even have enough money to get in? I don't. Hey, you. Let me sell you stuff. Oh, do I need these tentacles? Don't need that. Probably should hold on to that. I think I just got that. Oh, this is so hard. Which one's worth more? Okay, that one. So that means sell this one. Same with this. I think I sold the wrong one. Oh well. Not going to use cat teeth anyways. Okay. I have enough money now. The song is just a slower version of Barrett's theme. Interesting. I did not know that. It's so loud. Wait, is this the save point you have to pay money to use? But each transaction will cost 5 GP. I don't have any GP. Wait, can I just... buy your ticket here. If only I had the 30,000 gil. It's like charging you to go into the... Does this give any info? It does this time. Deal. Okay. Would he be in the Chocobo races, maybe? I'll just search everywhere. Service for authorized personnel only. Welcome to Chocobo Racing. I mean, while we're here... Yeah... Okay, who's got the highest stamina? George? He's also got, like, really good speed. Let's go Robin. What makes Robin so nice? Robin's like the worst one, right? Don, are you still here? You're the OP Chocobo racer, right? Because Robin's his favorite Final Fantasy character. You like to bet on underdogs. Also, I'm still not even sure how this like betting works. Like, what is 1-3, 1-4, 1-5, 1? Is it just like 1 or 5? Found it. Oh. Because I think, yeah. George looks OP. Number 6. You have a Robin hoodie from the Forbidden Game. Green is fast. Oh, right. There's like different personalities that probably like... Right. Again, I'm still not even sure how the betting even works. Like, if I choose like which one of these, I don't... Because right now I'm thinking 1-6, because that would make sense, right? Because 1 I really like, and 6 I really like. I think unless the chocobo you actually raise, it's just luck. Ow. Fuck. Oh, good. You know the context. Let's keep it that way. Sick. Alright, well. What? What? Okay, now I'm even more confused. It only let me bet on 1 last time. Now it's 3? I don't... Okay, so think 1, 6. I don't know. That. Or... Sure. Oh my god. Look at him go. He's gonna run out of stamina, like, really fast here. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna be passed! Maybe put all our chicks in one basket. Hey, look, green one. That boat guy, yeah, have you I noticed that last time. He just like gets destroyed. So I win? I won! You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP. GP, I guess? 15 GP. Yeah, give me that GP. Alright, guys, I'm the best. And now we can retire from our chocobo racing luxurious life as rock stars. What's Ghost? Wait, hold on. What? What is Ghost? Let me go back to that. Is it this one? Yeah, what is this? Is this a haunted house? You guys want to get spooked? Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. Ugh. Reservations, please step up to the counter. Ugh. Look at him. There's just he's waving to me. Oh my god, I love him. It's our most popular employee, Mr. Hangman. Welcome. I don't want to give you my GP. That's awesome though. Oh, so this stuff you can buy for Gil. But everything else you have to use GP. Sir, please register at the counter. Hangman's such a good employee. Alright, let's go to the battle. This is where Dio usually hangs out. Wait, no, he hung out the Wonder Trade or whatever, right? Kono na Dio desu. I think... No, not that one. Yes, this one. No, that's not right either. Speed. Can't believe Dio participates on Wonder Trade Wednesday. Yeah. Wait, he was over here, I swear. Dio, where are you? Okay, I will get on this. Has to be battles. I think you went the right per. Okay. But now I'm getting on the roller coaster. Oh man, we get to go on a roller coaster together. Oh shoot. It's a mini game. Oh, am I supposed to be shooting this already? Oh my god, I'm terrible. Ghost. It's like that Mario Sunshine minigame. Oh my god. Oh my, this is terrible. What is going on here? Ah, it's so crazy. Uh, uh, why are these sound effects remind me of Bomberman? They're nothing like Bomberman. Is that the end already? No. Oh, you can get stars? What the heck kind of video game is this? What Bomberman you been playing, boy? Bomberman Generations for the Nintendo GameCube with Cerulean Seal. I kept trying to hit the balloon that was actually... Bomberman Hero Best. I don't know if I've ever played that one. There's a lot of Bomberman games that I thought looked cool, but I never played. Okay, the longer this goes on, the worse I feel about myself. I just kind of wanted to end at this point. Also makes me want to play Twilight Princess all of a sudden. Or in Pokemon Snap? What is that? Why am I getting so many vibes for so many games? And Majora's Mask. And WarioWare? I didn't kill it in time. You hated Hero. Why could you say such a thing? That looked like I did a terrible job. Oh my gosh. Did I get anything? Did I win? Your score is 1,620 points. Is that nice? More than 3,000. I wasn't even halfway there. How am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to get a prize if I can't even get half over it? Okay. I guess it's battle time. There's not a save point here, though. Bomberman and platformer don't really mix. The main attractions where the transformation is just arduous and super control subpar. Music gets on my nerves. Rip. You fight here and collect battle points and exchange them for prizes. The battle game, even though it's a game, you still use all your physical abilities to participate and go to the front and pay your GPs. Fighting up to 8 battles, the more you win, the more battle points you get. If you lose your points, so it's up to whether or not you fight each. To make it hard by giving out handicaps. Decide what handicaps it'll be, and you don't know what you're up against till the battle. So the battle area, your battle points will become useless. Maximum points you get is a lot. Look, we currently have 0 battle points. Gonna lose this time. Register for battle. It's 10 GP. Oops. Dane. Dine. Dio's showroom. It's the keystone. Hey, look. Naked man. Hey, long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? I got it from the guy in a little shack south of here, past the river. If you want to know more, go there and talk to him. Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, it's not for rent. He's been good to me in the past. I can let you have it on one condition. Entertain me. Hope? Hope, boy! Nothing all that difficult. It's the ballerina. Show me your fighting skills. Just you. I'm expecting a good fight. Oh, you don't have to pay for it. That's cool. Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for hopping or sticking around. Hopping around. I don't know if you were jumping. Oh man, that counterattack is gonna come in such good handy here. Too bad I don't have Cure on Cloud. That would probably be useful. Great! Down 5 levels. Can I use a soft becoming stone? I think I have to try. Doesn't look like it works. Oh, it did. Okay, that's good. I was a little worried about that. I wonder what the chances are to hit a counterattack. I would assume it'd be like 15%, maybe less than that. But either way, it seems very good. Time times 30. What? Forget how much health these guys have, but I feel like using Sense when you only have one party member isn't the most ideal strategy. What is with his face? Oh, I'm asleep. That's not good. Remember to feather camp. Shut up. No. I lose. W Laser, what is this, a Mega Man game? Wily Laser. Wait a second. Am I locked? Is this ever going to end? Because this seems to do percentage of damage or health. I'm gonna be right back to see if this this plays out. Wait, if he wakes up one day. Cloud. I thought I was boned. I honestly thought sleep lasted like forever. Great. I'm too scared. He's using false swipe but has no Pokeballs to throw. Best you can do, a promise to promise go. I got it. I did it. Cool, I have 0 battle points. I thought I had 20. Well, doesn't matter now. I think this was station. Yeah. Alright, so I have the keystone. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, the tram is out of order right now. I think I'm gonna go stream now. I've been watching 4 hours pretty much, yeah. I mean, I was gonna end it off as soon as possible, but this is happening right now. Look, it's Kate Seath. What's wrong? Too bad it happens, though. I know, let's just stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go talk to them. Should know once repairs are completed. Can I... lore before I can save. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea. I've been here since the beginning. I still don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. I'm tired. Obviously now asleep. We're still young. What are you complaining about? Whew. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. Promised Land. Land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what Shinra believes. I don't know if it actually exists. Cetras will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra? That's some kind of disease? That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the Promised Land of the ancients is? You search and travel until you feel it, then you just know that you found it. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land. Is that it? He's searching for that and that other thing. The black materia. I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for black materia. Never heard of black materia. How many men with black capes? The number of tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How'd you get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars. But the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13. You know? I think Hojo did something to those men in black capes. But I don't know what. It has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? Is that all? How about the black materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Now we gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But be strong. But stop it, Red 13. Be strong. Tifa. You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey, Sid, let's go back to our rooms. Zzz. I wonder what it'd be like if you didn't have Vincent for that cutscene. What's going on in there? Cloud. What's wrong? I thought about what I was going to say, but it's kind of embarrassing. Hey, Cloud. Why don't the two of us sneak out of here and spend some time together? Come on, let's go. Hey. Tonight's enhancement night. All the attractions are free. Enchantment night. How about you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in the event square. Come on, let's go. Congratulations. You're our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard. Just play however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover for you. You win. I win. Come this way. Hey. Sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud. Let's give it a try. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. By my soul, please, please say Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you've come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil dragon king now. Talk to the one who can help you. Oh my gosh. What is going on? This date could have been with Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, or Yuffie, depending on who you were nicest to. I don't even know who Yuffie is yet, so... Well... The Great Wizard, Vorman. What do you wish to know? Wait, does that mean Barrett would have been a princess? Ahem. The weakness of the evil King Dragon. It must be, it must be. Yes, it must be true love. The power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil Dragon King. Oh, what's going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look. Gah. I am evil EDK, evil Dragon King. Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Gah. Here I come, legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. And now, legendary hero, here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss. The power of true love. Kiss the princess. Kiss the kiss the king. What you're saying is I could choose To not kiss Tifa. Oh, it's on the hand. Alfred. Our curse is the power of love. One of the optional ones is Vincent. Ah, I see. Being with Vincent, this is so weird. What? His feet? They're still up there. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Now, let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. What? Oh, how profound the power of love, and so legendary here to Alfred and our storyline live on happily ever after. That scene where Cloud just shimmies off stage. That was funny. Let's go on the gondola next. Oh, man. I was not expecting this to happen right now. 2, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of the gold saucer. Oh, how pretty. Cloud doesn't seem to agree. You know, I don't really know what a gondola even is. Look, Cloud. Oh! Wait, you can... Oh, you can control his head. I see. It's really pretty, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. What? Aerith would be able to just come out. Aerith would be able to just come out and say it, probably. Cloud. Sometimes being old friends is hard. I mean, timing is everything. Yeah. Cloud. I. What? What does she eye? Cloud, I really had fun tonight. By the way, what'd you want to say a minute ago? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, look at the time. We should be getting back. Video game. You ruined my moment. Hey, it's this guy. It's Kate Seath. He's acting strange. Is that the keystone? Hey, Kate Seath. Stuff. Speed. I think that's where he went. I was gone to wonder. Let's get lots of GP at Wonder Square and have some fun. Oh, was that Chocobo? No. Then he went up here. Hey. Hey. No. Hey, over here, the keystone. What? Well done. Hey. Wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. Don't mess with us. Wait, that was Tifa. I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. Got a lot of guts acting like a friend, but being a spy. Then what are you gonna do? Kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you try, and this body's just a toy anyways. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar, controlling this toy cat from there. So you're from Shinra. Who are you? Oh, I can't tell you my name. We're not getting anywhere. See, I told you. Talking won't do any good. So can't we continue on our journey? You think I'm joking? Alright, yes. I'm a Shinra employee. But we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives to continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended. You're lying again. I'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. Can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought. Talking will make a bit of difference. Prepare something in case this happens. Why don't you listen to this? Papa! Tifa. Marlene. Hey, it's Tifa. Tifa, help, I'm... So you have to do as I say. You're the lowest. I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. This is how it is. No compromises. So why don't you go on as we did? Yeah, fuck this cat. Oh, you didn't seem to know this, but the keystone is just a key to the Temple of the Ancients. Even so, you're all going, right? I know where it is, so I'll show you later. Shinra has already been there, but I guess you have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We have to do whatever he says. Marlene. That was a turn I wasn't expecting. Elixir. Do we just leave now? What took you guys so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Wait, does Aerith have to come? Oh no, she's so underleveled. Yeah, okay. And see you later. Dang cat. So I think he said go east. I hope I remember that correctly. In like a few days. Should probably check Aerith's equipment. Yeah, that's way better. Let's take off Barrett's stuff. Let's go with bolts all. And then I don't know. Gravity added effect. Is that a thing? Ooh, actually need time there. I can put bolt over here. Let's go exit. HP plus and revive. But then there's no Ifrit. Nah, I'll look into that more later. Does Aerith have... Okay, so she still has her same limit. Because I haven't been using her at all. Should probably like grind up or something. She still has damage from the last time I used her. That's silly. Alright, well, I guess I'll save from here. Yeah. Alright, well that was a over a 4 hour long stream, so I think I'm gonna, you know, end it off for the day. Thank you all for hanging around. It's a good one. Thinking about just like rating Quante, because I think he's the only one I know streaming right now. Val is streaming. Yeah, I'll just rate Quante. Lore Star Cutter X. Alright. Yep, again, thank you guys all so much for watching. I'm planning on streaming again on Friday with a multi-stream. And then probably Sunday. Sunday's kind of become like an iffy day for me. But again, thank you all for sticking around. I'll see you guys next time. Peace, peace.